Hey guys, just got done feeding Athena her nightly chocolate and some Diet Coke. Your dog loves vanilla ice cream. My niece fed our dog grapes when he was a puppy. Anyone have any favorite dog cocktails? I forgot to, that's what I was going to do. I haven't even checked the freaking block list for a while, nor have I changed mods or anything. So I guess things are staying the way they are. Wow, I've never had so many people on the block list because I haven't been. Let me go through them real quick and see if there's anybody on here that may have accidentally got blocked or who I don't think should be blocked. Oh no. Let's see. Now it's getting stuck. Now my computer's stuck, so I can't see what you guys are doing. Let's see. Let's see. There's one account called Ziggy is going down. Sounds like something Benny would put. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll just keep it like it is for now. Thanks, Stormy. Salty dogs have alcohol. My puppy ate a bunch of French fries and threw up everywhere. Those under the table feeders and dangerous. Please don't give her that. She could die. Well, that's her favorite. That's her favorite food, though, is chocolate and Diet Coke. So. Just ask the channel, what's it called? All the receipts, or what's their channel called? Something receipts. They have all the receipts of Athena eating chocolate. Yeah. It's just crazy. Not only does Ziggy give her dog chocolate, she sends it to her mods for their dogs. Aww. Don't put your dog in high heels again. She might break a paw. Maybe I'll try to give her one of those gummies tonight that you guys told me I should get. Do you think she'd like those? That's abuse. You're supposed to be the caregiver. You're supposed to know more than a puppy. Yeah, I'm not serious. People crack me up. Yeah, I know. For some Diet Coke and chocolate. She would love them. Thank you, Stormy. I'm sure Athena will appreciate the Diet Coke and chocolate. Chocolate spurt. My dogs also love chocolate. To help her sleep. Just let her hit the bong. Valentine's Day should be a blast. Ziggy has a sense of humor others are clearly lacking. Do people really think you're serious? Some, I guess. I guess if they weren't in here yesterday, they might not know what I'm talking about. Your cats wear makeup? Oh, your dog loves onions. What about, I hear Funyuns are like all the rage for dogs right now. When my dog was 6 months old, he pulled a chocolate cake off the counter, ate the entire thing. No issues with him. When my dog was 6 months old, he pulled a chocolate cake off. Oh, I already read that one. My dogs love chocolate cake batter with raw eggs. It's better to give her the regular Coke. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want her to ruin her cute little chubby figure. You want to hear something sad? A lot of vets have Hershey Kisses on hand for when they are put to sleep so that way no dog gets to die without getting chocolate. Oh, that's so sad. Hey, are you talking about your puppy loves chocolate and Diet Coke? My little puppy was probably about the same age as your puppy, and she loves chocolate too, and then little fish crackers. Oh, not onions really are bad for dogs. Yeah. Athena got drunk off margaritas and drove them. She got the speeding ticket, and Ziggy is covering for her. Yeah, and you guys just reminded me about the speeding freaking ticket, which is right here. And I keep forgetting to call him, but he said wait a few days anyways. I don't understand why. Doesn't tell me like how much anything is. Oh, Athena's first DUI. You should pay it online. I will if I know how much to pay. It just gives a phone number and a. You would think that they put it on here like so that people, not so many people call them all the time just to find out how much their ticket is. I've been arguing about your puppy all day long. Oh, really? People are still talking about her? I don't think she realizes how famous she is at such a young age. You call the number? See, you would think that they wouldn't want people calling them all the time. Had too many speeding tickets. I've lost count of how many. Maybe that means it's free. Diet Coke is so bad for puppies. I wouldn't give her either, guys. It just was funny because it's a joke. Because a channel called Just the Receipts, I don't know why I'm giving them free advertising, but they put up a community post asking for the video and timestamp of when I said I gave my dog chocolate, which never happened. So she swears it happened, but yet she doesn't have the receipts that she claims she always has. Then there's people claiming I edited out a video of me saying I gave my dog chocolate. That's like, everybody knows you don't give dogs chocolate. So the Diet Coke thing is just an added thing that we were joking around with yesterday. I think Jenny Penny, you know, is the one that started that one. I know, right? Dalmatian puppies are born with pure white and they develop spots as they grow older. Oh. The fact that people actually believe that you would is comical. I know, that's... Everybody knows you do not give animals chocolate. Especially dogs, everybody knows that. Because it's supposed to be poisonous. But the title has me rolling. Hey, Tawanda. Paper asshats. So Jeff's receipts has no receipts, right? I try to tell them the truth and they aren't listening. They're... Oh, yeah, another thing. So funny. Another thing going around that Benny said, I guess today, which is not true, obviously. So it was on True Crime Commentary, live about Brad, and Benny got on there, I guess, at one point and started talking about Christy, the lady who donated money towards the billboards, like pretty much paid all of it. Might as well say that. Well, there was some people that donated part of it in the community. Yeah, if you can't take a joke, then please leave. It's the people who can't take the joke are the ones who are believing that I gave my dog chocolate. But Benny said on it that I posted a live stating that Christy is the one who introduced me to Fred Hill. Wrong, Benny. Once again, you're wrong. Once again, not true at all. Christy wasn't even in the state. I did try to get a hold of her, but she was not in the state, so that was not even an option. Mo got your back. Just got here, but surely you all have told Ziggy's chocolate kills dogs. Not my dog. She likes it. I'm going to send them this video with a bunch of timestamps. You knew it was a joke? So yeah, I didn't meet Christy while I was down there, and she, running into Fred Hill was actually by just chance, really. I mean, after me and another local, it wasn't Yennefer, it's another local, but it was definitely not Christy because she was not in town. Would have loved for it to be, but it wasn't. And I mean, I would have loved to meet her. But after we met with the tree people, or saw the tree people, which also happened by just by chance. They confirmed to us which place was Fred Hill, so we decided to drive by there again. And he happened to be like kind of outside, and so we just like slowed down, and he just started walking down there and started talking to us. If you research, chocolate is not recommended for dogs, nor is aspartame, Diet Coke. Google what's poison to dogs. Okay. Aw, thank you, Party Cake. The title is a joke, folks. Yes, maybe I should put that up. What do you mean chocolate kills dogs? Well, it just shows you, Joy, that the things, like if people will believe that, like they'll believe, it just shows like how careful we have to be, I guess. Does Athena ride a bike with no helmet too? Oh yeah, and she drives with no seatbelt also. And she's like negative 6 weeks old, so she's like really, really, really young to be having away from the mother. I mean, to the point of like before she was even thought of. That's how young she is. Yeah, they want to believe the worst. That's true. That's why people's minds go wild when they think that, well, when they knew I was in Tennessee, they just assume like the worst, and they assume the worst with that road too, Ben Hill. It's probably not really a road you want to be hanging out at night. Really? I mean, you're not going to want to walk down it really at night. Probably. But it wasn't, I didn't feel any type of, I wasn't scared at all during the day. You're saying I need to call the vet? Oh, the clips that will come from this are going to be amazing. Call your vet. It's true. Be safe for the puppies. Well, mine, she's never had chocolate, so she's totally fine. Get her a beer and a gummy. She'll sleep through the night. Oh, that's a good idea. I had to tell my daughter her and her friend are talking about periods. Benny just puts out what he thinks will sound the worst. That makes jokes that her chicken has a chocolate stash and people freak out about it. Little Zig wanted the brown dog so much you're feeding her chocolate to dye her from the inside out, painting her. Yeah, it's funny because Christy just texted me and she said that her dog loves chocolate so much that he turned brown. So I thought maybe that's why if I gave Athena like even more chocolate, maybe her whole body will turn brown also. Oh, thank you, J. Marie. Oh my gosh, turkey. Have you asked Athena if Dawn meth? Bet she knows. If Dawn does meth? Chocolate edibles, yeah, they're her fave. That way she gets the THC and she gets chocolate all in one. Pierced her ears? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a super cute idea. Maybe we'll. Who, Desi? I don't know. She sometimes scratches me. Maybe I should get her declawed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. That's legit hilarious. I know, right? Still waiting for those amazing interviews that Benny did with your ex, Ziggy. Benny the Bullshit King. Get her a bikini wax. I pierced my Frenchie's balls. Oh my gosh. Well, isn't that called like a... Oh, we can get her a Prince Albert. Wait, she's a girl, so that's for boys only. Does doggy bikini waxes? Seriously, losing hope for our species. All human intelligence has gone. Some people are believing it. Y'all didn't do no sites. Puppy is the next Spuds. Mackenzie, except it smokes blunts. Declawed, you should have made that title. Benny would die. Please don't feed her chocolate. It's dangerous for dogs, unless you're kidding about the chocolate distor haters. I just came in. A little tattoo? Oh. What should we get? She prefers they, them. Okay. A nose ring? Or we can get one of those things like this. What are those called? My daughter thinks they're cool. What do I think is cool? Those piercings that go in between. Yeah. We're gonna get it for Athena. We're gonna get her. What's it called? Oh, yeah, septum. We're not doing that for Athena. We're not. Dogs can't have septum piercings. Little Ziggy goes, dogs can't have septum piercings. What about, can she have chocolate and Diet Coke? No. Oh, oops. I've already been giving her chocolate and Diet Coke. You have? Yeah, she loves it. Right. Check the email. It might make me sign in here. What is this? Wait, how old is my girl that you said? Who is that? I see. I don't know what that is. It says a. Let's see. Oh, somebody sent me the lives that they've had. Benny and Chase. Sorry. What age are you going to turn out for puppy trafficking? I'm really shocked at how many think this is serious. Really, folks? Does he have a toothpick in his mouth? The screenshots I was sent, no. I guess it's they're telling me which videos have Chase in it. And I guess the title is Wonder What Bear Spray Tastes Like. Oh, well, my puppy already knows what bear spray tastes like. She loves that too. But I figured I would test it on the pup first before I tried it. Are you gonna get her chipped? I don't know. Today we did go to on a more serious note, we did go to pet I don't think it's PetSmart, it's something else. And yeah, she had bear spray for breakfast, chocolate for lunch, and for a snack she had some Diet Coke. We saw her eating chocolate. Yeah, trust your intuition. We're just doing that because there's a rumor going around that the dog had chocolate, something like that. And this channel is desperately seeking timestamps from people to prove it because she swears like people have heard it or something. I don't know what even made her. So, oh yeah, onions for dinner. Funyuns. I got that idea off of Boots on the Ground or Heels on the Ground. I was like, oh, I bet because the adult dogs like Funyuns, that since this one's probably related to all those, that she would like Funyuns too. Nails painted that would be so cute. Put purple on. Wait, what did that say? Put purple on her nails. Yeah, she could do that. They probably have puppy safe nail polish. Doesn't Brad have court date tomorrow? Yeah, I think you're right. And Mentos. You have to feed the pups Pepsi with a funnel and then Mentos. Oh yeah, that would help her breath because it's like very bad. I can just imagine like the Funyuns, of course, don't really help, but she loves it though, so I just was like, okay, fine, I'll deal with your bad breath. You love the Funyuns. I'm sure that puppy is used to eating spackle. Probably. They have hair color for dogs. It's awesome. Yeah. I thought about using my own though. Since I already have it on hand. I'm joking, okay? I feel like I don't know why I should have to say I'm joking though, because it's so ridiculous that but people are my dogs are watching and are not amused. What? I'm sure they would love Funyuns and chocolate too. Probably gonna get more hate. It's okay. I just don't watch the hate so that it's like it doesn't happen. Go back to the goth makeup. Yeah, I didn't put well, I had to put some lashes and I heard we were feeding chocolate and Coke to dogs in here. Yeah, and Funyuns. And I'm going to dye her hair with the same dye I use. So we match. No, you don't think I can dye her hair?
It's my dog.
I can't dye her hair blue?
No.
You don't think that'd be cool?
No.
Lashes! That person cannot be serious. Love Funyuns. Oh, R&R! Her favorite pastime. Spackle for the crackle to do her nails. Can we see her? Sure. Hold on. Hottie toddy again. Yeah, hold on. I'll get her in a second. I have to get up. Anyways, I was going to see if there was something I can... Is this the biker that was supposed to... Is this the biker that... Or who is that?
Who said that? I hate when people call us that.
Tennessee Department of Children's Services are now aware of the domestic 911 incident that occurred on the property of Dawn and Candace on June 19th. Dang, this guy's been busy. Remind me not to piss this dude off. I promise, JLR, I'm totally joking about giving my dog chocolate and Diet Coke. Just don't get mad at me. This guy goes he goes and does not stop when he has it out for somebody. Of course, it is Dawn and Candace, so why can't they find hot bikers instead of that bloated pumpkin? Is he kissing the biker? Permanent dye. May my dog drink beer and catching gophers, she chops them down in 3 bites. He is a hole. Do her nails, get her a tutu, and let her twirl. They would have known anyway. JLR didn't have to email them. Yeah, I'm sure they knew anyways. That's why I'm saying, I mean, of course, if they had anything to do with Summer's disappearance, as far as if they know anything, especially if they purposely did something to her, then I don't care what happens to them, honestly. But soon she's going to be 6 years old. Only 7 more days. Hey, Ari. Is my dog drinking or snorting the Coke? Well, both. Matters which Coke I'm giving her. She prefers smoking it, but I thought it would be bad for her lungs, so I just... Yeah, a little both. Yes, I did get my Urban Decay order, and it was just the one, so I think the other ones are going to be canceled. Did you set your alarm for her birthday? No, but I need to. I need to set an alarm so we can do something cool for her birthday. Because I'll forget. Let's see, what did somebody well, probably won't forget. I doubt it. Actually, you guys will definitely remind me. What is this? What is it?
In Jesus' name, and let people
What the heck?
receive your testimony. May they be attracted to you as you speak what God has done today.
What is this? So, what is this about? Somebody sent me, it says,
Amen. Hallelujah. I want to invite you all to sow a seed.
hold on, I'll put it on mute. But I'll share this with you guys. Or maybe, oh, it ended. What is this supposed to be? Somebody said it's it's so sad, disgusting. It's apparently an exorcism with kids in Houston, Texas. What? They said it's I don't know if you can. Her name is Catherine Crick. That's weird. Cops, or Don said cops gave Candace a bottle of liquor. Yeah, I heard that rumor.
Wait, did he add you or did you add one? From where?
Equip disciples and release God's miraculous power.
From where, Madison? From where?
Well, let me know if she goes live again and I'll show it to you guys. Hey, Scott H. She's delivering people, casting out demons, but she seems to be a demon herself. That's what Athena needs, an exorcism. I know, I should send her there. Put nicotine patch on her belly. Oh! That's an awesome idea. Thank you for the idea. Athena loves nicotine. The kid sounded terrified. Yeah, I don't know what that was. If she goes live again, let me know. But let me what's been posted recently? We should watch while I get up, and I'll go get Athena. Here, let's watch this real quick. It's Evil Exist. It's only a few minutes long, and I go get Athena. I gotta go give her her nightly chocolate.
Just when we thought we heard and seen it all in the Summer Wells case, from John and Candace fighting on live stream, to the church removing all footage of Summer from their website and completely changing the way they broadcast their church services, some new and strange information comes to light. The information we about to talk about comes in the form of a Facebook video on the Skyline News Facebook page. They have more than 51,000 followers and a news website too. According to the website, Skyline News is an investigative news team dedicated to truth, facts, and fair and balanced reporting. Skyline covers all of Western North Carolina, and their journalists include 6 investigators. 3 with law enforcement and legal backgrounds. 1 with forensic computer skills and 2 with undercover skills. So, it seems like the one journalist that works there does these opinion videos on different cases, and he gave some very interesting information recently. In his video, he said that he spoke to a young man who claims to have spoken to Don Wells just 3 hours after Summer went missing. Yes, you heard me right, 3 hours after Summer went missing. Don was concerned about Summer and spoke about a book and a sacrifice. The young man further told the journalist that he needs to check out the horse pond because Summer accidentally drowned. The man also told this reporter to check the last construction site that Don was working at. I'm going to play the video now and would like your opinion on it.
we had the opportunity to meet a young man, and I've got a message for that young man at the end of this here, and I'll share it with you. But that young man had a story to tell, and he told me right out there in his driveway after we were told to go see this person. And let me remind you, you've been looking for a red Toyota truck Tacoma with a ladder rack in the back of it, right? With some ladders in the back of it. We were told to go see this person, and we spoke with this person. And this person said that we should go to the horse pond. And he said that he spoke with Don Wells, which is the father of Summer Wells, approximately 3 hours, is what he said, after she was gone missing. And that Mr. Wells had concerns about his daughter, but he talked about a book and talked about a sacrifice, okay? A sacrifice. That's what this man told me. So this is firsthand. He says he spoke with him directly 3 hours. Then he tells me as a reporter. And I say this as a reporter because that's important here in just a minute. So he goes on and says, you need to go check out the horse pond. And I said, where is the horse pond? He says, it's at Warrior Path. And that is a kind of like a state park kind of thing where families go, they go horseback riding, they go in the lake out there and ride around and swim and so forth like this. But there is a certain area where a lot of families go that is a campsite area. And then there's another area that is a horse area, but other families go there to swim occasionally, okay? But he says that, this is what he said. I'm just telling you what he said, and we'll put this in print. But the man says that he was led to believe, okay, that this is what he thinks has happened. That, I have to be careful how I word this, that this is what he said, and I'm reporting to you what he said. He said that Summer Wells drowned at that horse pond. And when she drowned at that horse pond, the mother was upset about it and freaked out. And it was an accident, okay? And in that accident, they brought the body home. Apparently nobody wanted to know anything was going on. That's what.
So I'm kind of wondering if, let's see here. I'm wondering if, we watched this yesterday, and I'm curious whether who he was talking to. It does sound similar to what Fred Hill said. So, like what he told me, as far as the 3 hours is exactly the same. And then the drowning thing is also the same. That's what his theory is. I know, I woke you up from your chocolate induced sleep. He's like the left side of Twix of Don B. Wait, what? Coke-induced nap. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's the... Yeah, I don't know. Does chocolate make dogs tired? Is that why you're so tired? She got a new little thingamajig here. Athena probably needs coffee since she just woke up. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Does Fred have a red truck? No, but he says the red truck was Jody Sue's mom. All right, I'll put you down.
Okay, that girl's not fat.
Okay. Where are you going? Chocolate can kill a dog? Not mine.
The legs look exactly
Not mine.
like you. Instead of just on it.
She loves it.
Yeah, it looks exactly like your sister.
Hope you all are joking on the chocolate. Jody Sue's mom has a red truck. Jody Sue was driving on one of her Facebook Lives. Yep. Hit that. What did that say? Hit that money, the puppy. Chipped. How much does that? How much is like a... People don't know how to laugh anymore. Don't tell them you let your pup... Don't tell them you let your pup hang out the window. No, guys, she doesn't eat chocolate. If you start dogs on chocolate early, it won't hurt them. Aww. Oh my gosh. Look at this pup that somebody, I don't know if she wants me to say her name, but look at her pup. Wait, hold on, you can't see it. It's too bright. Well, she dyed the little tail pink. That's, I don't know, it looks like one of those little teddy bear dogs. Oh, it's her friend's dog. So somebody had me watch the also yeah, I'm just joking. Phoenix white bins in the back. Huh. Yeah, we all know chocolate can hurt dogs. It's a sarcastic joke. Hey Samantha. How is housebreaking going? I'm just not, I mean, I guess as good as you expect it to go at her age. It's not. Oh, really? Since this is an older house, like the registers are like, well, there's one regular register over there, I see. Oh, really? The man decided we'll chip her for free? Oh, that's nothing. I think that anyone thinks that the dog is eating chocolate for real should be blocked. My dog ate. Oh, there's spewed everywhere. Oh no. I wonder how like we. Oh, we should try it. Oh, that's right. I already know. I forgot. I give her gummies. She loves the gummies. Just kidding. I feel like I don't know why I'm saying just kidding. Like, I feel like we should all know that this is not true. $50 here in Ontario. Oh, that's nothing. Just put a cork in there. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the last time I saw her on YouTube actually was in my chat. But maybe that's just because and that was the night that I decided to tell you guys that I thought she was acting kind of strange when I was down in Tennessee. Actually, very strange. And I don't know why I felt bad saying that, but it was true. She was acting really weird, and then we haven't seen her since. Oh, you thought the pup was so much smaller? No, like she's actually, I can't imagine a pup her size. Like, I don't know how they're dealing with all those pups right now over there. I mean, she runs around everywhere, and you know, she's eating regular food. What? You would need tickets to come up on panel, but since she left, it's not hard at all to come up? Why isn't it like that on her panel then? Since she has her own channel and stuff, since she moved over there, it should be like that there, right? Oh, really? He's on Prozac? She had done a few lives on Facebook, but they were taken down. I feed my older dog stems, helps with her pain. Person was supposed to have talked to Dawn 3 hours after someone went missing. If it was at the house, wouldn't the officials still be there searching and he had an arrest warrant? I don't know how you would think that Dawn would still have been at the house. Yeah. So I don't know if 3 hours is like exaggerated time or what, but that's what Fred told me was 3 hours. That on that recording of the interview, I think I posted just the interview, so you don't have to. Maybe I didn't just post the interview. I'll have to look. Yeah, Fred said it was 3 hours after Summer went missing and Dawn was down there, seemed like not a care in the world. That's the number. It wouldn't have seemed like it would have been 3 hours. Should have been longer, but yeah, I didn't, because there for a while I was like, oh, no way. At first I was really like, when I heard the whole Scream thing, I'm like, that's bullshit. And then I started to, she started to grow on me a little bit, and she started hanging out here more and more, like every time we were live pretty much. So I would watch what I'd say because I knew she was in the chat and I knew she was going through a lot. It could have been nothing, like the way she was acting when I just felt like it was weird the way she was acting when I was down to see it. Everyone hates PG now? Really? She demands that everyone show their face, yet she never shows her fugly mug. She does every time I go live. Well, we don't really talk bad about her over here. Yeah, CBD dog drops. How can I find Judy Sue's Facebook? I could post the link. All you do is just type in Judy Sue Brown. It pops right up. But maybe that's because I have pulled it up before. Oh, she is live. She just started her live 12 minutes ago. Huh. Well, here's Jody Sue's Facebook. Hey, Muscles and Mascara. All right, I guess we can finish watching what we were watching, but Hun chocolate is poison for dogs? Not Athena. We didn't give her a freaking goddess. What is it? She's a Greek goddess. We didn't give her that name for nothing. They won't let you do them? So they won't let you do anything with THC in it since you are prescribed medication? Huh. Probably because THC enhances opiates. I don't know if that goddess of the hunt. Yeah, yeah. They were showing me that last night. He did work at the chemical plant. She does this kind of stuff all the time. Mythical goddesses can eat whatever they want. Duh. Right? Yo, Frank, homie, we'll hook you up. What? We'll hook you up with PG. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely joking about the caffeine. And there was just a rumor going around about me giving my dog chocolate, so. Please ask your vet. Chocolate has hormonal detox. Don't give dogs chocolate to dogs. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely being sarcastic. They shouldn't eat grapes. Hey, Webster. Oh, really? She was live. It shows her live right. No, it shows her live. Huh. Did you see the picture that Michelle Walks had on location of footprints mapped? Looks like those prints are in a diagonal line from Ben Hill, Simpson Road to Beach Creek. So Michelle Walks. Is covering for her son. Well, did you watch that? So somebody asked me to watch this tarot card reader. I don't know how many of you guys are into that, but it's a tarot card reader. Her channel goes by 1111 Tarot. And she did a reading on Summer Wells like today, I guess. And that was what she was saying. She was trying to say, let's see. She was saying Jody Sue's son and all, I don't know. Something that like Jody Sue's son was driving the red truck. That's what her theory is, I guess. I don't know, though. I don't believe that Summer would have got hit by a vehicle. I mean, she would have had to walk down that drive. I just don't think so. It's quite the long walk down there. So I don't know if I can really believe that she just, and plus, like, people don't go that fast. I mean, it would have been during the day, and I don't know. I just don't think that seems very likely, her getting hit by a vehicle. My brother died after being hit by a car. It's nice, but not sure she is a medium, maybe more of a tarot reader. Yeah. Plus, like, there would be more than likely blood, right? Maybe not. Maybe there's internal bleeding. You would think, though, from getting hit by a vehicle, there would be blood, and that would have been easily traceable. I think the footprints aren't from that day. I think Summer walked over and no one knew or cared. Hookers don't fart. They let out prostitutes. Died from a car backing up. Wow, that's horrible. An Athena t-shirt. We're working on it. I just don't think, though, I mean, unless she got hit up on top of the hill. Let's see. I always forget the name of the. Hey, Marlena, are you in here? What's the name of the shirt or merch store that I use? Something shirt. Something. It's like, I can't ever remember to log into it. She got to Beach Creek, she could have been hit. Yeah. I just don't know how she would. It's a long walk down to that drive or down to the Ben Hill. Yeah. Driving Jody Sims' mother red Tacoma truck and hit Summer. She seemed to believe it. Aphrodite did a card reading on Summer like 2 months ago. After she went missing, it was really good. Yep. You watched it? Looks like she walked down Beach Creek, then diagonal towards Ben Hill. Yeah, I know. Athena loves chocolate t-shirt. Oh, yes. Why would Donna Candace hide if she was hit by a car? Right? Unless, I think that tarot card reader was trying to say that Dawn and Candace didn't know. Ellie hasn't confirmed any footprints though, right? I don't think so. Oh no. You're having a party? Yeah. Hey, Terry. Athena smoking a cig with a bar of chocolate and a Diet Coke. Oh, yes. Those are her 3 favorite things right there. We need Athena's sticker with a cigarette in one paw and a bottle of whiskey in the other and a bowl of chocolate. Huh. Somebody emailed me and said that they think they're blocked. I'll continue this. Well, I look and check to see if they got blocked. Oh. There. Becca, if you're listening, I don't know why you're blocked. All right, here. I'll continue this. One news channel said Summer was last seen walking. Yeah, I know, right? And someone said that hit her is going to side with Candace on hiding her body. No. And someone that hit her is going to side with Candace on hiding her body. A 2-month-old baby was ran over by his dad in the car. The baby got out of the house without the parents seeing him. Oh. Yeah, the cat is still scared of Athena. The thing with Judy's son hitting her has been out for weeks, though. Really? I've never heard that theory. Michelle walks or Michelle after dark? Huh. I'm at party here with you because I won't have a bedtime. Oh, okay. Good night, just me. Yeah, why would Candace hide it, right? Does Athena eat the cat's food? No. The cat has been trying to eat her food, though. I'll look on Michelle. I don't know which channel it was, though, that you guys saying Michelle After Dark. I don't. I don't see it on Michelle After Dark, but maybe it's on Michelle Walks. I don't see anything, guys. I don't see it on Michelle Walks either. The last thing on Community tab was 2 months ago. Aw, for Athena's chocolate Diet Coke and bear spray, hair dye, and nicotine fun. Oh, thank you, Becca. Sorry I don't know why you were blocked, though. Maybe I need to go through and... I don't see a map that was posted. And a Michelle After Dark video this morning. Okay, I'll pull that up after here. Let's
I got, and I asked that man that, is that what you're saying? Nobody wanted to know? They didn't want anybody to know what was going on? He said yes. So he goes on and he says, I would go check the last construction site that Mr. Wells worked at. And I said, okay, do you know where it is? He says, no. I said, okay. And he was very adamant about it. He's no, just no. And that was it. And so I called around, and some neighbors that were in the area told me where Mr. Wells worked at, and it was for a Tucker building company. And I called Mr. Roger Tucker, who is the owner of that building company, and Mr. Tucker told us that he did work for him. He is no longer working for him, and that he would not answer any of our questions about where that construction site is, but that he confirmed that he is working with the FBI and the TBI in regards to this this entire incident. So with that said, we didn't know where else to go. We couldn't take our investigation anyplace else. We could not go to the construction site because we weren't told where that construction site was, and nobody else would tell us.
Oh, forgot. I didn't know I was muted. Hey, Ann Cam. Dudley would tell him. I should buy her a shotgun. Is that what you think? He sounds like Charlie Chase of Crook and Chase. Please be careful, Ziggy, or people will call animal control if you're feeding Athena chocolate and Diet Coke. Does that puppy have horns? Does she have any blankets or stuffed animals? Well, yeah, we have her a blanket. No real stuffed animals right now. Ziggy, did you call Fred and ask if he spoke to Skyline News guy? No, I haven't. I did try calling him and leaving a message at the number he gave me, but it's like a text now. Then he told me he never answers his phone. I tried texting also. People will believe anything, for fuck's sakes. LOL chocolate. I know, right? Does she have a playpen? No, but I'm gonna get her we're gonna get some of those what are they called? Baby gates. And maybe confine her to like a couple rooms in the house until we get her potty trained. But no, she does not eat chocolate. We got her some bones today. Like somebody said yesterday that you should get the bull, like it's like bull penis. That's what I heard that it is. So we got her one of those and some rawhide she loves. Oh, thank you, Nana. I know, put the shoes up high. Give her some chicken bones. Dogs love chicken bones. And she started scratching ever since my daughter put that the collar on her. She wasn't doing that before. Now she does it. I'm going to show my mess. No rawhide? Why is that? I said bones. Pig ears? Oh, really, Mocha? I just got her from I did the bull thing just because somebody said that dogs like it, but she actually doesn't seem too interested in it. Athena. Hey. Athena's visiting us in here. She doesn't like you anymore.
No, she's mine. Okay, take the camera off.
It's facing the pup.
Okay, let me have her.
Okay, I guess you can take her. I guess you can take my dog.
My dog.
Be sure to give her nightly Diet Coke.
Bruh.
Oh my God. People, calm down. Is this a joke? Those are not electrical cords. That is the Ethernet cord. Ziggy has no clue and doesn't care to learn. Well, yeah, I am too learning. My freaking dog loves chocolate and I give it to it every day, 5 million times a day. Oh, you're right. I should give her some Fin. Some diet pills. Constant nitpicking. Your dog is too fat. She needs meth. It's probably all that chocolate I give her.
We don't even have chocolate.
Yeah, we don't have any chocolate. That's true. Yeah, no. We don't give our dog chocolate, guys. It's a joke. We also don't give her Diet Coke. I know, I'm the worst puppy owner that has ever been in the history of the world. My gosh, this is ridiculous. People, Ziggy and Ziggy Small is not what they're doing. Yeah, you hear my daughter when I mentioned to give her Diet Coke. I mean, obviously my daughter is like, she knows I'm obviously joking, just like you guys should too. Well, she wasn't chewing on cords, though. Penny Lane. She was chewing on my sweatshirt that's down there. Give her a shot of R&R. Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea. Stop body shaming her. Dawn gave Ziggy enough meth to wean Athena off and survive the withdrawal detox. She is old enough to be without her mom. Please stop with her. Her daughter cuddles her with her. Oh. Yeah. Don't you know that pup would be better off in the dirt under a house with other dogs that have no care? For fuck's sake, stop. Oh, it's... Oh, really? What's your question? Hold on, let me scroll up, Jen. I'm looking for your picture. What question is it? I just keep seeing this message to see your question. I don't see. I've scrolled and scrolled. Hold on. Oh, have you seen the video a guy took walking down the dog trail at the Wells place? Oh, do you mean Cam? Isn't he the one that did the dog trail, like walk? Would people give a shit if this puppy wasn't from the Wells? Oh, probably. They probably would. They would still want to make sure, you know, they would still give me anything they can do to give me a hard time about anything. When can Athena have her first beer? Oh, been there, done that. She loves it. What's your P.O. box? It's here's the I forget what the command is for it, but the address. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is right here. P.O. Box 1054, Shelbyville, Indiana. And you could just put Ziggy. That's true. You can individually block someone. Watching someone today, and she's a medium. It said Summer was through church, and it was a sacrifice that she is deceased, but will be found eventually. Did Ernie apologize to J. Marie? I don't know. Did he? Probably. I don't think he's one to really apologize, even though he claims that he apologizes. I'd have to see it. I know I'm a mother to a human, and she's, you know, she's still alive and kicking. She tried beer at her first casino trip. Yep, and she drove us there too, without a seatbelt. Hey, Nita. That it was impossible for somebody to walk up to the house and kidnap Summer is very possible. Here, let's find that video. We'll look. Well, first, here you guys wanted to see this. From what I noticed, it does seem pretty impossible to take a kid through this the dog trail. Like getting up it, like, did this person go up too, or did they go up to the house and back when they showed the video? Do you guys know? Or Jen Mail, do you know in the video you're talking about, because I haven't seen it, did the person walk up to the house and walk down it? Because going up to the house where the dog trail is, I don't know how you would get up it. It's like really steep. Even where the dog trail is. Like, I don't know how you would, I could see how you could get from the house to the road, but I don't know how you could get from the road to the house. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Should have named Athena Benny Hill. Come here, Benny. A fighting kid, would she go willing? I don't know. So this is the map I think you guys were talking about. Jody Sue's house. The dog trail. Footprints were over here. That's very far. And that's not at all where I was thinking they were. I thought that they were out. You can't see where my cursor is, but see where it says Morrison Cemetery? I thought it was that way, the way that. No. Scent alert right here has a yellow, which that would be about right. The scent alert, remember Fred said the dog alerted at his driveway too, which would have been where you see where it says scent alert in the cross. Thank you, Matt. Across from that, like cross Ben Hill Road, is right about there is where Fred would be. And that's where he said the dog hit at his driveway, and they thought it was because either Don was there or they were saying also this home. He called him like, I don't know if he's like really homeless. Haskell Hines. He said was at his house, and also the other place where the dog hit, he said a Haskell was also there too. So I don't know. Through the USPS, or that'd be the cheapest, but what would be your guys's? I know how to ship to Canada, but the cheapest, but I don't know how, like, Cam and Allie tested the dog trail theory by carrying a potato sack in a hurry. They couldn't do it. Yeah, exactly. So where's this? Hold on. Let's pull up the dog trail. Okay. Here. It's okay. The Summer Wells, which Dawn said I could use this, so I do have it on a recording somewhere. Him telling me I can use anything from this. So let's see this here. I love how whoever did this didn't even start at the very bottom of the road. What? That's where we need to see if it will work or if it is possible, at the very bottom of the road. Because there's no way from the road going up. Have we seen anything? Has anybody posted that? You said that Cam and Allie did it with a potato sack. Did they show themselves at the beginning of the dog trail from the road? Because I want to see that. From what I saw of the dog trail, I don't know how anybody would be able I could see getting down the dog trail from the house. At the very end, it would be extremely steep. You'd almost have to sit down. But getting back up it, I don't know how that's possible. I want to see the potato sack thing. Me too. Summer Wells dog trail, like, I don't know who posts. I don't know. Somebody can send it to me or email it to me. We'll check it out because yeah, I did Mountain Mama. I at church and at Wendy's. So there's little puddles. I like puddles. And that one right there, that dog right there, I think is who Shannon said was the father of the puppies. If that's true, then that dog is really pretty. It has super blue eyes. Okay, let's see you go all the way to the road. Keep going. Okay. Let's turn it around. Turn around. I want to see it. Okay. Pull it back at the hill. Put the camera at the hill. I want to see. See how it's real steep right there? Go walk back up it. Walk back up it. I guess it's possible. All those dogs are not there anymore. There's only one brown dog, so. Somerset ended just beyond the dogs who were at the driveway. Really? They end it by showing a no trespassing thing. Yeah, going down is easier than going up. I'll be happy to leave chat and let the liar lie and spread disinfo. Just beat me with a wrench. Why, what happened? What are you talking about, Melody? Weird LARPing and a missing kids case. Freak. LARPing? What the hell? Summer Wells Trail. Sorry, I didn't know what's going on, guys. Sorry, Melody. I don't know. There's Benny's woodpile. Hey, Bella. So they said Summer Wells Trail. Is that what the... I don't see anything like that. Maybe somebody emailed me it. I don't see. It's by Jackhammer. Okay. Here, I guess I should probably... Oh, there it is. I didn't know he went up on the property. This was August 2nd. The music sucks, so I was... So... Did you know that chocolate can kill a dog? Banjo stuff has to go. So he walks back up this trail. Let's see. Let's see, he goes down to the end here. So does he go back up it? Let's fast forward a little bit. I don't see him walking back up it, does he? Let's see. Yeah, this is down back at the property. So I see him, he goes down the trail, but he doesn't go back up it. That's weird. So where's their purple mailbox? So some people were saying that purple is a sign of trafficking, but if you look here, they were like questioning, the mailbox was not purple at that time that she went missing. As you can see here, it's a regular color, but now it's purple. Probably, I don't know why, but would have been a lot thicker. I know. I want to see him go back up. That's what I want to see too. Means sold. If one more idiot says chocolate is bad for dogs, I'm going to lose my mind. Get the sarcasm to Ziggy's title or comment or just leave. We know chocolate is bad for dogs. Ziggy was being sarcastic. I know, but can you imagine what it would do for the dog? For her brain? I can't wait to dye the dog blue. I'm going to use regular hair dye too, not dog safe hair dye. He said some crazy things on Brian Laundrie's case. Oh, really? It was okay. That makes sense. Did anything happen at court today to Don? I didn't think he had court today. Well, 4 months. That's pretty good. Now I want some chocolate. No, I appreciate it, Tiffany, because I get tired of. I mean, I knew there would be people who would come in and think I was serious, but maybe they don't understand maybe they didn't see like yesterday's live and why we're talking about chocolate. Did Candace go to church with you guys when we didn't go together? I met them there, but yeah, Candace did go, but she was staying outside for. It was funny because Robin was like asked me to go get her because she was sitting out there smoking, and she said usually she just sits out there and smokes. I was like, okay, why go to church if you're just going to sit outside the whole time? So they both do that. Don hangs out, and he does go to the Bible study. He makes that, but during the regular service, he's in and out. So they both like go for part of it. And the time that Candace was in there, this little girl was, hanging all over her and seemed to really love her, and looked a lot like Summer. Chocolate bad, Diet Coke good. Got it, right? I did see. I just didn't think you wouldn't invite insults. Well, it happens anyways, Teresa, so I might as well laugh about it. You're sending her a big bowl of ice cream. Oh, cream of chocolate soup. Oh, that's a good idea. Make sure it's extra chocolatey. She likes it extra, extra chocolatey. Hey, Kaya. Oh, really? We put Easter egg coloring on a few strands of our dog's hair at Easter on accident, but she looks so cute. Aw. I don't know where Jenny Penny is. That's a good. She does. I think she has like late in the evening. I don't know how many days a week, but she does like her. She does some kind of karate lessons or something. Maybe that's why. Maybe they are making things purple since it's supposed to be her favorite color. You just sent some chocolate for Athena. Should arrive Saturday. With chocolate chips as garnish. Yes. Chocolate syrup and chocolate chips. Aw, thank you, Renee. Hold on, let me look. What? Hold on. So I was reading an email. So this is Kraken cases, it looks like. I'll share their link. Hopefully, I'll put it on 1.5. Here's Kraken cases. Thank you, Renee. Why is this pointed at the shoe for so long? Okay. I'm going to play this. I have to check this email. So I'm going to mute for a second. If you guys watch this, I'll be right back. It's on, I sped it up a little bit, but man, that's going So do they walk back up the trail too in this, or what? Do I need to put the volume on? I guess I can.
It didn't record it in normal mode. It recorded it in a time lapse mode. We tried to slow it down so that you guys could see as he was running down the hill, but this is what we got. Now you can see that, but however, if they were turned around this way and weren't paying attention, it didn't take him 2 seconds to get over there to that dog trail from the back door or from the door of the basement. I just want to make a point that if they were already done putting the knee brace on Grandma and Candace was walking back to the front door of the house that they used to get in, if she was even halfway across the road, she would not see anybody down at the bottom of the basement door. She wouldn't be able to see anybody if they had gotten Summer and took off in any direction. Okay, guys, here I am at the very top of the dog trail here. Right here is the yellow generator. Right there is the basement door. Grandma's camper. Kanan just went all the way down this with a big bag of dog food. You'll notice it's very steep here at the top. I think I went part of the way down, and it is very steep. I don't necessarily know if this had anything to do with the disappearance, but I do know there are multiple other routes that somebody could have taken that would have been very easy for them to have gotten her. Very, very easy. And you all will see that. Okay, guys, so this footage here, we decided we were going to go ahead and include just to show you guys a little bit more of the dog trail from actually on the dog trail. When we first got to the property, this was the first place we went. We started to go down the dog trail, and we didn't realize just how steep that it actually was at the very top.
Yeah, it's pretty steep. Like when I went down through there ahead of Allie, you have to be very careful coming past that generator. It's very steep right there. If you're not careful with your footing, easily could snap an ankle. As I went down farther through there, it's kind of hard to determine which way to go when you get down through there. If you see me turn around, you'll see me talking, and I'm asking the PI if this is the one that goes down to the road, because it's pretty grown up right in there. If somebody would have been, coming up it, they would know how to get back down it. But they would have to know the property for sure. I will say that much. You would have to know what you were doing up through there. Pretty much that's about all I can say about it. Besides that, when I ran down through there and my footage was time lapse, that's what I caught. I'll try to go back and maybe
So did he say I had to walk away? Did he say it's pretty much like you would have to know what you were doing? People jog that on the daily around here. Allie said it's very, very possible, yet Cam says opposite. Well, listen, I'm gonna is Sakuna in here? So does he walk up it? Who is this? Oh, this is a guy I saw in church. Hold on. Somebody just sent me this. We can finish listening to that. You haven't seen Hakuna all night? Okay.
Finished looking at some stuff from the other way, walking up it.
I think once we saw just how steep this dog trail was, I think that's when we realized we probably needed to look at some other entrance and exit points of the property to see if there was anything easier. Because out of the trails that we saw, this was probably the most difficult to actually get up and down.
Yeah, exactly. It's I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm not saying it couldn't happen, because it most definitely could.
Absolutely. But this would have took somebody very, very determined, which obviously whoever did this was very determined. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's just, we thought it was interesting. We wanted you guys to see exactly what the dog trail looked like. So that's why we wanted to show you this.
All right, guys. All right, guys. So that's what we got for the dog trail. I hope that was a little bit more informative and could help people see what we saw. We're gonna end this in prayer like we do. Thank you guys for your support and the love that you send towards us. It's well appreciated. But let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this opportunity once again to maybe help shed some light on this horrific case. Lord, we ask that you put your hands and protection around Summer, and that whoever committed this will be brought to justice very soon. Lord, again, we just thank you so much for the breath you put in our lungs every day, and for the people that have stood up and are trying their hardest to make some answers come out about this. Lord, we pray these things in your mighty, mighty name. Amen.
Amen.
And guys, remember, at the end of the day, everybody wants justice.
But justice doesn't have to be carried out with hate. Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Sorry, I had a call. EquiSearch said her scent was tracked down the driveway to the road. See, that's like another thing that seems to be confused. So once again, they didn't walk up it. Did they? No, they didn't walk up it. So he is kind of uncomfortable to watch. He seems uneasy all the time. Oh, who are you guys talking about? My mother-in-law's property is 10 acres, and there is many trails from deers, cats, and other wildlife, easy to overlook trails with trees and brush. Anybody knows how much Cam has changed? Weight, speech, skin tone, temper? See, I've never really watched him before. I know. Wish they could hurry and find Summer. I know, right? Oh. Don can tell you about every single one of his sheds, but is completely clueless on the trail. Any trails he has is there for a reason, convenience, and to get things moved without any eyes on anyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Renee. Yes, and his behavior on Benny's channel is quite different than his own. I lost respect when he was partially bashing Ziggy, too, about a puppy after he had been on her panel that night. Cam looks much different to me. I don't hate on any addict, but I believe he has relapsed. Oh. Was he, like, wasn't his vice drinking or? Oh, is Tabby leaving? Can. Sorry, guys. I got kind of like an upsetting email, so I'm kind of throwing off my game a little bit right at this moment. You know how I told you guys know, like, anytime somebody talks shit about me, like, it comes to me, it gets to me, obviously. Like, everybody sends it to me. But especially when it's somebody that you want to imagine doing it is when it's really upsetting. Okay, so somebody, I did see this guy when he was at church, but somebody sent this and said it was a Darren lookalike. You know how Donna Serafina said that the guy looks like Darren, the black and white Darren from Bewitched? I did see this guy. His wife is actually the lady that looks kind of like Robin, but has longer hair. So yeah, kind of. I can see the resemblance, but I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure he has nothing to do with it, but this is just something somebody sent me. He is, I did see him at the church though. That's weird though. Look, his hair is parted exactly the same too. Look. Looks, yeah. The lab had an amazing live tonight. Oh. Oh, really? You watched the first 5 seasons? Yes, he does. He looks like Ross from Friends. You are right. He does. Oh my gosh. I didn't even. Looks like Ross. Yeah. That is totally Ross. He wants nothing to do with what? Donna Candace? Ernie Shell? I've never thought that, but if he tried to kiss me, I would. What? Are you taking off, Tabby? I thought you were the one. You was the one showing one of the Duggar boys. No. Erdog. What? It's only me, Nikki. I agree. It's bizarre how protective they are, like actual bodyguards for the Wells now. What's my email? It is ziggy333 at mail.com. If you do an exclamation email, it will put up my email. Oh, here it is right here. Make sure you do at mail.com, not Gmail. Let's see. I never fight with anyone ever. Shannon's part of that whole We Are Hope, yes. And then I don't think she's part of the We Are Hope group at all, because she was kind of yesterday she was kind of talking. I mean, she wasn't talking bad about him, but I don't think she's part of that group. And as far as the Mullins crowd, like you mean, I think that she's really trying to remain. I recognize that she supports Benny and stuff, but she comes here and she acts like, seems really cool, and, she's not rude or anything. But I mean, I understand if you doesn't mean you have to like her or anything. You love Ernie's beard and stash. Turn that frown upside down. Hey, Levid. So who's the asshole talking crap? I don't know. It's just disappointing. People think I have all the time in the world to just I hope like you guys recognize like maybe less people support Benny and more Benny supporting his kids. Yeah, I mean, I think they should encourage him to be more of a active parent with his kids that he does have. Yeah, I'm just bummed because it's always like disappointing when you hear that somebody that you like or whatever, or you thought liked you, just has all kinds of things horrible to say about you. Vinny is married to Donna Candace. Yeah, I guess that's his marriage right now. Vinny has 11 million reasons to set up the wills. Yeah, I bet he has a problem with any of us, like talking negative on the wells and stuff, but he's secretly doing what we're doing openly. Like, he's trying to be their friend and stuff, but you know that he would turn him in a heartbeat. Like, I mean, hopefully he would. Like, if he knows something, I hope that he's saying it, but check my email. I'm not going to say who it is till I have more proof. Let's see. So people are saying like the Darren lookalike looks like H's dad, but I don't think so. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't think he looks like Darren. I really doubt that he has anything to do with it. He probably was in New York during the time that Summer went missing. But that's just my, like, opinion. I mean, without knowing anything else, really. Yeah, BK does have like 6 kids. He has, I know he has twins. He has the girl with, so I know for sure that he has, I can think of 4 off the top of my head. He has the one boy with his current wife. He has twins. Then he has a girl with his ex that came out. So I know of 4 for sure. Yeah, he doesn't have any. I'm pretty sure she said it was the first Darren with the dark hair and show in black and white. You're right. It was the black and white one. Is this not the black and white one? I was wondering if that's. I was wondering if this one wasn't the black and white one. Or if it was. Oh, this is the right one, Cassie. The pics I sent you in the email look more like Darren. I added a few pics from Bewitched and some shots I found of a younger gentleman we all know about. Let's see. You sent me an email too, or are you, hold on. What's this? Oh, I don't think that Ronnie Lawson looks anything like. Somebody sent me this picture of Ronnie Lawson. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Oh, here they put him side by side. I don't think he, yeah. I don't think he looks anything like. All men look alike. Cam and Benny were giving sign language to each other on Cher's show. So Benny was on Cher's today. Thanks for giving me your critique, Ziggy, even though I didn't ask her to give a damn about it. Wait, what? How come sometimes you're nice and sometimes you're like really not nice? I don't know what you're talking about though, but I love sharks. I love sharks. If Cam and Dudley were blended together, you'd have Dick. Put him next to Cam and Dudley just for kicks. Somebody do that for me and email them to me. Yeah, Hakuna's here. All of you would know, but that's none of my business. Benny was on Penny's today. Oh, yeah. And I heard he said on there, I got told that he said that I was with Christy, which is a complete lie. Said that Christy was showing me around, Rogersville and Kingsport and stuff. No, I never met up with Christy. If I did, we would say so. I probably will meet her someday, I'm hoping, but no, we didn't meet. Penny Keys. Hey, Michelle, how are you? I hope you guys know, I feel like the thing that keeps happening, even though no matter how much I avoid it or whatever, as directed by a mental health professional, right? I try to respond to all of you guys. It's definitely not just when it's super chats or whatever. So I've been getting a lot of, it seems like when the people that the one thing that people like to say when they get mad at me or whatever is that I don't care about my subscribers. I mean, which is totally BS. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I would be here talking to myself. So honestly, I hope you know how much you guys mean to me, for real. I wish I could talk with you guys, all the time. And what sucks is I'm having to even do less and less of YouTube and less of talking to people and stuff because I can't get my other stuff done that I have to do. So there's going to be more mad people. Hey, sweet sativa. I just hope you guys realize that you guys are all important to me, even if you can't donate, if you can't become a member or whatever. And when you acknowledge my stupid comments, I get so excited. I just noticed that that's a common theme when people get upset with me, which is so crazy because I feel like I am much more engaging with the chat than most creators. Like, that's what we do here. That's like what I do. Pretty much. It's just, I talk with you guys. Seems people would understand YouTube isn't your job. You need to work and support your daughter. Yeah. And people think, oh, I make all this money on YouTube. No, I don't. I don't know. I'm not an entertainer like some people, like, you know, Doug and, you know, I would call an entertainer. Marissa's an entertainer. Those type of people, yeah, they do very well. That's because they're just made out to be entertainers, and that's what I have to work too, like make money with my business and stuff like that. I don't have it where I can depend on YouTube like that, you know? If chat's going 90, how can you read it all? Oh, thank you, Cassie. I wish the Hawkins police would do a press conference stating that Summer was actually seen on surveillance camera live at some point on June 15th. I know. I wish they would also release like the, you know, release the phone calls, like the 911 phone calls. That would be awesome. Here, let me see what else you guys have sent me. I just wanted to say that real quick. I just noticed a common thing, and I think people do that, and they say that because they know it bothers me, even though I know it's not true. Yeah, I'm still taking classes too, Suzanne Hill, but that's another thing. Like, they put me on academic probation because I've dropped too many classes. And that's because it's all my fault, but wasn't it BK that tried to say Ziggy made 50K already? Probably why people say stupid stuff. Yes. Yeah, I know, guys. I don't even know. Some people do very well on here, but that's just because they're just made for it. When people say entertain, well, you know, I mean, like, Doug is funny, like, you know, and by them not releasing 911 calls makes me think they're still working on the case, and those calls could be an important part of the case. I know. Exactly. I know, and I do sleep. I'm not one of those people that can't go without sleep. I hope all you not Greeks enjoy your college bill and the Greeks drop the tariffs and the Greeks stop sharing the oil. Do you know how many of us are labeled as white? Are you still checking email? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Discovering the bus trail? What's bus trail? I'll pull that up. I haven't even been able to keep up with it. I gave up keeping up with emails. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was sent this too. Once again, cracking cases. This is from Mountain Mama. Okay. Chase, does it say your name? So I know it's. I don't see one from a Chase. So how do I know which one? Somebody did want me to play this though. And this is cracking cases once again. And I'll drop the link. It says Discovering the Bus Trail. And this was made in September, a few days after I started my started coming on YouTube.
I'm coming down from the house. down here, I want to make it known that once the driveway hits right there, you can't see nothing over that little ridge. You can't even hear Don. He just went down the driveway. You can't hear nothing right there. You can't hear nothing when he pulled up. I'm coming down through here. This is another path. It comes down here to the school bus. This is a little platform area. All right, here's a little platform area down where the bus is. Okay. That hasn't been seen. This is back here. The dog trail runs back down there. This is back behind the school bus. There's this old part of a jungle gym. There's another trail that comes down right from the driveway. Right there, that's the other one. And this is this one. Oh, there's a path that goes all the way down through here too to the driveway. Here's a path that travels down to the driveway where somebody could park and wait. This is the bottom part of the driveway that runs back around. You can see the house right through there. But if you're sitting down here in a car, you would not see the driveway.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe anybody was sitting anywhere on a driveway or waiting anywhere. No. No. Unless the person... No. Grew up on a gravel road, and you can hear each and every car or truck that comes by. So if he didn't hear Don, then he must be deaf. Let me make sure here. This is amazing. Okay. Ooh, this is a good one. They got some side-by-sides that was sent to me. I don't know her YouTube name, so I don't know if she wants me to say it. But I have always thought that David Dodson does look like, I mean, I know his hair's lighter and stuff. He was young in those pictures. I think he looks a lot like him. If someone made that path because it was Did you hear that Crude as Fuck was sent a cease and desist by Blowjob Betty? He read the whole thing live. It was very, very funny. Oh my God. She can't tell me she didn't get her name from Blowjob Betty from Too Short. And just decided to go Blowhorn Betty because it sounded funny. Levitt, are you still in here? Anyways. Oh, okay. I text you. Can you text me back? They not only sent one to crew, but to his wife, dad, and stepmom. Cease and desist. Well, was it a real one? Oh, thank you, Jenny Smith. I sent it. Here's, if you just do exclamation eBay, it will pull up the link. I need to post all my lashes, so I would wait because I have tons of them and I'll sell them. Like, I'm going to do a sell on like my backup channel where I just invoice through PayPal. Anybody can pay a PayPal invoice, and plus you're covered by buyer's protection too. So it's just safer that way for you to pay by PayPal. But I figure I would do a sale like once I get all my products here, and you could probably get tons of the lashes. I have a huge box full of lashes. Have you seen Dick Sargent? He looks exactly like Darren from Bewitched. Who's Dick Sargent? Oh my God. Corley, what's this mean? When someone waves on your panel last night, car lights were in front of my window. What? Doesn't sound particularly legal. A meteor storm? What? I want to see. I don't think anyone other than Candace, Greenis, and Dawn is involved. And if it is more, it's going to be Judy Sue and Andy, 5 people the most. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I can't imagine that many people would know. I mean, how do they keep it quiet? Attention, all chat. Title is a joke. Repeat, no dogs are eating chocolate. But she does love Diet Coke, though. Come here, Athena. Come on, I got your favorite McDonald's Diet Coke. Yeah, it's her favorite. What? Really? Because someone from here or another creator's page was bashing me on Crude as Fuck because of my disability. Oh, no. Really? That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought it was a couple people would get. I'm funnier in my own head. Oh, maybe I should look them up. Every time I hear Cam talk, I can imagine him trying to yell and be scary, and it makes me laugh for some stupid reason. He enjoys a good old whiskey sour when she's winding down at night. Yeah, and a little gummy. I don't give her a whole gummy. I just give her like half of one. It's not too much, do you think?
A gummy of what?
Oh my gosh. Do you think half a gummy is too much for a puppy? Okay, here. Oh, here we go. Here's a good black and white picture of, since we're on, I'm kidding. I don't even have any gummies, guys. I started to get scared because I was like, I probably shouldn't have anything like that here, considering all these people want to threaten CPS and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Subject is your name, Chase. Okay. Well, some people have. I didn't get it. Are you sure you put it at mail.com, Chase Levitz? Because I don't see one with your name in the, I don't know what this is, but. Hey, Molly. Is she in here? In the hospital, so staying off to avoid stress. Oh no, are you really? You don't need, yeah, you don't. I know stress can't be good for what you're going through. Is Darren a suspect? Per Ernie next to him. What are you in the hospital for, Dums? And I will say, Heidi, like if it, unless you feel like you can get used to it and not let it bother you, you will get hate no matter what. Even if you do a channel as innocent as a fibromyalgia, I think that's what you were talking about, channel where you discuss like you're gonna get people that have shit to say that don't know what they're talking about and just hate on you because you support me or you support Molly, whatever. It's going to happen no matter what. And it can get discouraging. But the best thing I've always done is just, I ask people not to send me negative things. Like, especially if I'm down in the, already kind of just down and it's been a lot of extra hate. Usually I can take it and I don't mind it, but I just avoid watching things that. You have a screenshot? You should text it to me. That's just. Why can't I see Molly? I don't know why I can't see her. Show a pic of Cam. You're kidding. CPS? Yeah, they threaten. That's what Benny tells people to do. So you just have to, make sure you don't have anything in your house that could get you in trouble. Even CPS won't take a 13-year-old girl. They are scary. I'm telling you what, especially this one. I mean, imagine how she's like if I let my puppy eat chocolate and Diet Coke. This one, I mean. Know your rights and don't let people bully you, especially ones with a rap sheet like Battery Betty. Yeah, the title is a joke. The whole chocolate thing's a joke. I'm over the bones thingy. Sorry, it's harsh. I was just really triggered. Aw, I didn't see it. But now I'm sad to know you were upset. I'm surprised I didn't notice because you usually are here. It's okay, though. I get it. Don't be sorry. It's how you felt at the time. If it, let people talk. It sucks when it's people you don't expect it from. I know. They waste time with parents who do take care of their kids, ignore the ones who are abusing it. Right? Like, right? Look, I mean, we had to have a major tragedy happen for the boys to be pulled out of the home, and they didn't even get pulled out immediately. What was it like? I mean, it was a couple months after Summer went missing before they were taken, right? Or probably a month and a half. Cat Protective Services. Oh, yeah, they're trying to call those too, like animal services and all that. You don't have to let CPS in. Well, I mean, I imagine if you like put up a fight or something, it just makes it worse. Send me some email. I think Tamara, I think you are just trying to be a troll at this point because many people have told you it was a joke. Hey, Ethrol. Why can't I see where Molly is? It's not, I don't have an eyelash company. It's just, I have all kinds of makeup I purchase like in bulk and I just resell. My 12-pound dog ate Valentine chocolates, didn't get sick. Well, my dog isn't eating chocolates. He hasn't, or she hasn't accidentally gotten to chocolates or anything like that. So it was just a joke because people were trying to say that they heard I gave my dog chocolate or something crazy like that. And there was a channel that was trying to get receipts and a timestamp because they swear it happened. Last night's live was a little Area 51-ish feelish, especially in chat. What's that mean? She just went live? Oh no, who? Yeah, if anyone is bashing you for your illness, it says a lot about them. That's true. Molly Golightly, are you still here? Didn't that second picture look like Chase? Which one? Hold on, I got more pictures you guys were wanting me to pull up. Oh. Yeah, I think that everybody should be honestly, and I truly mean this, and I'm not just saying this because I was reading an email. I think that people should give, if I can give Shannon a chance, I think everybody else should too. I mean, I'm one of Benny's #1 targets, right? And I recognize that. And I think that Shannon seems pretty cool. She hasn't done anything to me to, you know, I think that she wants what all of us want, and that's to find out what happened to Summer. Maybe she's trying to get information to help find where Summer is. You never know. Just like when I was hard on Pamela Sanchez. I don't think she goes there anymore, so I guess I could say this. Like, I ended up getting an email from her after one of, the thing. I kind of spoke a little bit negative of her because I knew she was like hanging out there and doing a lot of things for the Wells and stuff. But like sometimes like there's more to things than meets the eye, you know? We think we know everything and our minds run wild, just like I've noticed like with my trip to Tennessee, everybody just imagines things that did not happen. But Pamela, emailed me and she was basically like, she was really nice and she just told me like, I don't know everything. Like what she is doing. I took it as possibly she was actually trying to, help find what happened to Summer. She didn't come out and say that specifically. Like I feel like she was possibly helping TBI. Just from what I got from her email. She didn't say that, but that's what my impression was after emailing with her. I understand, Melissa. I'm just giving her a chance because she's been, nice to me. Email for games. Let's see. Let me see if it still doesn't, hold on. All right. Oh. I don't know. Hold on. Really? The majority of us love and support you, and if you feed your dog chocolate and Diet Coke. No, I expect you guys, if I did something like that, to be like, hey, but thank you. So I still, Chase, don't have an email from you. What the heck? What is this picture about that somebody sent me? I mean, I recognize that Sherry. Wonder if that's the same Mexican. Is that a Mexican restaurant? No, it's not. They said that there's a reflection and a creepy reflection. I don't see it. Says Ronnie and the creepy guy in the reflection in the window. I don't see that. Do you guys see a reflection? Zoom in. Like, I'm trying to. This is as much as it will go. I don't see any reflection anywhere. I don't know who that is. Who is this? I don't know. And I also don't know who this is. Never seen him before in my life. Let's see. I wonder why. Chase Levitz, did you send your email to the right one? Let me see here. Not Allie's mom. Allie's mom is older. Yeah, that was Allie's mom, actually. Yeah, that's actually Allie's mom. There's a reflection in their photos. I've been watching that chick, trying to make sense of it all. Daniel Hudsley. Oh. Okay, I've heard that name before. Um, I made the pic better. Oh, you're saying that there's a reflection in this. Okay. And then we're going to watch, here in a second, we're going to watch something that Josh made. Called, I guess it's a video. I haven't watched it yet. So, but he's saying like we should check it out. Anyways, I guess this is I don't see anything in the right side. Oh, well, we're not on the right thing. What is that? That's not. I have no idea what that was. Okay. So I guess this is zoomed in the glass from the restaurant, I guess. They are saying that they think, I don't know. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Sherry H's grandma. Yep. I wonder if there's, my daughter is claiming she's hungry, but there's really, I'm wondering if there's. I don't see it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't either. But anyways, let's so Josh did a video called How Far to Netherland. And I need to write down all the, so I can put also in the description all people's videos we use, but put the lab. We also, Evil Exists is one that we checked out. Also Cracking Cases. Who else? Who else's channel did we? So oops. Okay. Right, Tammy Flo? I don't know. I know, it is so horrific. You texted it to me. I know, I just texted you back, but I still can't see anything in that at all. Oh, wait, maybe I can a little bit. But I guess your mind will make you see whatever you want it to see. Stay away from that crazy lady. I promise there's nothing in those pictures. Oh, well, somebody else actually. So good, Ziggy, grab you tissues. What's that? What do you mean? Oh, the video that, oh no, am I going to cry watching this? Oh my gosh. So that is definitely possible. So if you look cross-eyed and then cover your left eye slightly and then count backwards from 666, you definitely see Devil Not Recommended. Oh, it's an amazing video. You are so childish. Why would you even put a title? You know that pig could be taken for pet abusing, but it's a joke. Yeah, okay. You are so childish. No, it's childish people going around saying that I gave my dog chocolate and looking for any freaking possible like timestamp where they could just like misconstrue it into me saying I gave my dog chocolate. Oh, thank you for posting cracking cases. Here's also the lab. If you guys are, I'm sure you guys are already sub to his channel, but okay, well let's check it out. I need to also do something that's, I know, right? They're gonna have a heart attack. People should use their common sense and know that nobody gives chocolate to dogs. Like, please. I think, I mean, I know many of you think I'm like really stupid, but come on. Oh, you guys are funny. Anyways, I'll put it on regular speed.
There is a certain magic and delightful wonder in childhood. It has been recognized and written about for centuries. And there abound many sayings to remind us of this. Perhaps that's why I feel so compelled to defend the child's position of innocence. Those of us, both parents or teachers, who come in frequent contact with children and who are seen by children as minor gods, have a tremendous responsibility to protect the innocence of children. It's a challenging job because too often we are not sensitive to the way in which the child's naivete plays itself out in childhood. And because we are no longer innocent ourselves, we assume no one is innocent. The children are, and we need to appreciate that. But why is innocence a part of childhood? And why do children have it, or why do they need it? They have it and need it because it's a tool for dealing with the uncertainty and insecurity of life when one is rather helpless, as children are. And we've seen recently fear is paralyzing. Even we adults who think of ourselves as rational can feel helpless and vulnerable, even powerless, sometimes frightened when we don't know how to deal with the uncertainty of some events in our own lives. But as adults, we are separated from children by the number of years we've been alive and how we've been transformed those years into a meaningful life with experiences which hopefully have given us some degree of wisdom. And therefore, when something unexpected in our lives happens, we use our past experiences to make sense of it and to guide us as to what to do next. Children, on the other hand, don't have this bevy of experience from which to derive a sense of power or security. What children have instead is a sense of innocence. With that innocence comes trust. Since children can't solve the adult world's problems, they trust that we adults will. And whether we can, in fact, solve these world problems is not really the issue here. Rather, what's important for us to understand is that our children need this age of innocence, and they need for us to respect that. We can show respect to our children by discussing adult topics outside of their ears hearing. And we can limit their TV viewing to programs that do not install fear or terror. We can refrain from elaborate, detailed answers and explanations to their questions and instead simply answer what they ask. And we can try to hear what their questions are and not insert our fears into their questions or amplify their questions by our awareness of the problems. Remember, children are innocent and will usually accept our short, truthful answers. And as children grow older and their awareness becomes educated, they are able to ask more sophisticated questions. We must acknowledge their growing understanding of the nature of our world and answer their questions respectfully, but still with sensitivity to the fact that they are still children in transition to becoming adults. We don't need to tell our children more than they are asking, but we do need to answer and share dialogue with them that causes them to feel important. See, what many alcoholics and drug addicts don't realize is that their actions affect more than just themselves. Because by choosing to put their addiction first, they are putting their family, specifically their children, on the back burner. This lack of care towards those who are dependent and closest to them can range from minor neglect. The physical toll of a parent's addiction can start from before birth. If the mother is drinking or doing drugs while pregnant, she can severely harm her child, resulting in physical defects such as growth stunting and organ malfunction, or mental disorders such as attachment or attention disorders. And many pregnant women are ashamed of their dependence due to the stigmas attached to them, and thus they don't seek adequate parental care, starting their children off on the very wrong foot due to the inability to observe and care for another. While the influence of drugs, parents can lack initiative to take good care of their children, and that means not taking them to the doctors when they're sick or not providing them basic optical or dentistry care because their money is being put towards drugs instead. Children can also develop anxiety-based illness due to their parents' addictions, such as ulcers, asthma, migraines. And when left untreated, these can become severely debilitating. Here's where it gets worse. When intoxicated, parents can lose their sense of morality and step past the boundaries of what is appropriate and what is not. And when angered or upset under the influence, they can lash out and cause verbal, physical, or sexual abuse. Inevitably, there is both mental and possibly physical scarring as well. Whether they see violence portrayed against someone else or come in direct contact with it, think about it. Think back to your own childhood. What were your priorities? Your world consisted of your family and friends. And did you concern yourself with the world's problems? Of course not. All children, except one, grow up. When J.M. Barrie wrote that line about Peter Pan in 1911, it was generally taken as an expression of a beautiful and melancholy fantasy. Children are so lovely and so innocent that it seems a shame that they have to stop being children eventually. Peter Pan, the boy who wouldn't grow up, is the expression of the dream that they may not have to. And as such, he is both beautiful and tragic. But in our own era, the idea of a child who never grows up has a decidedly sinister bent to it. In the story, Peter Pan's a week-old baby when he leaves home, and he never ages past that marker. He believes that his mother will always leave the window open for him, so he plays gleefully with the fairies and the birds without fear of losing her affection. When he finally makes up his mind to go back to her, he finds that it's too late. The windows are barred, and his mother is cuddling another baby. Her love was unconditional after all, and now she's replaced it. And the emotional weight of the story all comes at the end when Peter meets the adult Wendy, who was helpless and guilty, a big woman with something inside her crying, "Woman, woman, let go of me," because she feels so strongly that she should remain a child for Peter's sake and for the sake of the child she used to be. To me, Summer Wells is like Peter Pan, frozen in time for now. And the irony of a locked window isn't lost on me. There is a window, but once that window closes, you can't get back in. Has the window of opportunity to find Summer alive already been lost? Summer is no longer with the people she thinks cares about her. And for all we know, she may not be with people at all. And if she is found, does she return as that innocent, blue-eyed young girl? It's amazing what humans are capable of, good, bad, or otherwise. You see, but this isn't a fairy tale. Peter Pan had the opportunity to grow up. He just chose not to. Will Summer get that same opportunity? I lost my innocence in June 22nd, 1988. I was 3 years old. And like Adam and Eve, who chose to eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, I feel the apple was forced upon me. I feared that people were going to come kill me. At 3 years old, I didn't even understand what death was, but I know that it scared me. There are so many kids that never get to grow up because of the negligence of their parents, selfishness. You see, there's parents out there that believe that their needs and their wants are more important than their children, when in fact, it's the complete opposite, and they've missed the complete meaning of life. And you should get mad when people use foul language around your children and rush to cover their ears so they're not exposed by degenerate adults too soon. Trust me, the world's full of them, and there'll be plenty of time for that. And the world exposes itself to all of us in different ways at different times, but it is our job as parents to prolong that the proper amount of time necessary for a child to get their feet under them. And I certainly don't know if Dawn or Candace had anything to do with Summer's disappearance, but I'm guessing they equally didn't do anything to stop it. And I've heard people say it for years. Some people just shouldn't have kids. The problem is, those people don't know that that's them. So you don't get praise for things that you're supposed to do. Like taking care of your children, going to work, paying the bills, paying your taxes, and not beating your spouse. You don't get praised for those things. They're expected of you as a human. Take it from somebody who grew up at 3. Don't be selfish.
Flashlight stopped working. Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I don't know what's playing right now.
Are you kidding me?
Who is that? Oh, it's a paranormal investigates type thing. Sorry, I walked away for a second and I was listening on my phone. Sorry. So, well, I know he's so good at telling stories. So probably if I was paying attention a little bit better, I would be tearing up right now. But I was sitting there, I was listening. So I was getting a pop, using the bathroom, of course, because I drink so much Diet Coke. Just like my dog. I want to be just like her. Aw, thank you, Levin. He's talented at telling stories. Let me see. He could actually, speaking of ASMR, I know like Frosty does that and she has a perfect voice for it, but actually Josh would be really good at it too, because when he tells a story and he is on a roll, I can literally like fall asleep to his voice. He was telling a story until he like told a joke and I started cracking up. He was talking about how he saw this guy eating his like dinner like on a trash can. Like using the trash can as like a table. And so yeah. That's when I woke up. But thank you so much, Levid. It's really nice of you. I know. He does, and he should do broadcasting and voiceovers for commercials. Getting into voiceovers, I guess, is really, really, it's like a hard industry to get into. I think it's the same. Yeah, it was beautiful and heartbreaking. Really, Harley? No, I'm not a good storyteller at all. My mind is too scatterbrained for that. What I mean by person being a good storyteller is they can start at the beginning of a story and they can tell so much detail, like that it paints a picture and they don't get distracted and it's crazy. Like I can't do that. I'm horrible. No, I'm too scatterbrained for that. I get distracted all the time. You guys see me all the time. I'll be like responding to one of you guys and I'll get distracted and I'll move on to a different question. Then I go back to that question. Yeah, I'm all over the place. But Josh can start a story and from beginning and to end without getting distracted. Okay, Chase, I finally got your email. Okay, so also somebody sent me another of the reflection. Let's see what this is. I don't know who that is. Well, hold on. Hold on. So Chase sent me a couple. You sent it twice. Who is that person? Who's that person supposed to be, Chase? This guy. Who is that? somebody welding, but who is that? Look at that precious face, Summer. I'm sorry, baby girl. And we will never give up looking for you, ever. Yeah. That dude is in videos on the channel called Brad with Sean. Really? This guy is? Well, what are we looking? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be, what is this, Chase? I get you, Ziggy. I get distracted too or lose my spot when I'm talking. Yes, all the time. He can pass for JLR? Yeah, kind of. The guy, oh, Donna said in her reading the guy was a welder. Oh. It's Chase Levitz. It's not Chase like, it's not like Chase, you know, it's somebody in chat that goes by Chase. Looks like the first Darren. Really? Ziggy, Brad was Sean 11 years ago? What? This is Brad? 11 years ago? Oh, that doesn't look anything like him. I guess he doesn't have glasses on and no facial hair, but what? This is really Brad. Maybe Danny. Yeah, the eyebrows for sure. It's Brad with Sean, channel 11 years ago. Oh. I don't remember her saying welder, but maybe I missed it. I don't remember that either. I have some, Carrie, you can borrow or you can have. I thought it was Brad and he's a welder. Oh my God. I didn't know that. Brad is, I love me for me. Brad is Chase. Oh, you don't think that's him? Yeah, it doesn't look like him. It's from his YouTube. He's aged a lot in 11 years. Yeah. But 11 years, you know, he probably was in his late 20s or something. How old is he? No, Brad was recording the guy. Okay. Hold on. That's Eminem, right? No, Eminem is way hotter. Sorry. I'm in love with Eminem. No, they're saying Brad was doing the recording, but if you listen to the video, that guy has Brad's voice with the welding helmet. Oh. So I need to see. It sucks in my town. There's like nothing you can get like food wise super late. Oh, Eminem is so hot. It's Kenny from South Park. Listen to his voice. You included you sent a link? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So
Yes, I am videoed. Yes, I am videoed. Yes, I am videoed. Yes, I am videoed. Yes, I am videoed.
I don't think either of them sound like him, but I don't know. Oh, it's Machine Gun Kelly, MGK. I should come over from. Oh her my daughter would love you.
Huh?
If you came from Australia, she'd want you to bring her back with you though. See, there's nothing available for delivery. Not even Taco Bell. Truck bed, red truck was the same flatbed in one of those videos driving down Beach Creek. Yeah, I noticed that was a red truck. I knew people would probably say something about that. Let's see. Where's it show? Yeah. So right here, you can see it's a Bob the Welder. Can you check email? Sure. Let's see. Oh, Sheila, I got your email. I don't know if you wanted me to show this or not. Okay, so somebody sent me, said, please listen to Donna's video at 24:35, then check out Mandy Majestic's spirit video. Mr. Billy David Dotson made me sick when I saw who was under the hooded cape. So let me see here. So you say to go to 24:35. All right, and then oh my gosh. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this, Ashley. I know what you're talking about because Donna Serafina talks about somebody dressing up. So this is Sweetie Pie Low. So I'll add that to the.
They drugged her so that she could I got chill on my leg about that. They drugged her so that she could make the transfer easy. So I'm seeing the carousel again. I'm seeing the idea of wearing a costume. Or, kind of an executioner's hood or something. The whole cape thing got going. The whole cape thing. It doesn't. So it feels like this guy. Now he's got her body to deal with. Feels like he's. Where I see him bearing it is like, or, kind of an executioner's hood or something. About that. They drugged her so that she could make the transfer easy. So I'm seeing the carousel again. I'm seeing the idea of wearing a costume. Or, kind of an executioner's hood or something. The whole cape thing got going. The whole cape.
The whole cape thing. And then they also sent this video. Mandy's Majestic Spirits. It's on her channel.
My father can beat your father playing domino. My father can beat your father playing domino. My father can beat your father playing domino. My father can beat your father playing domino.
Yeah, I've seen this picture of him in that cape. And I did think of that. I did think, wow, Donna mentioned something about a cape. I did find that weird. Who is the guy in the black with the red jacket in the back? Hold on. I don't know. There's a clearer picture. Looks almost like it could be a kid. It's not going to let me make it bigger, but I don't know. Do you guys know? The circus ringleader guy is very disturbing. Now, to this theory, he had the boys at mini putt-putt the morning someone went missing. Suspicious fuck, yeah. Who's in the cape? That's the black cape guy is David Dotson. David Dotson. It would be shocking to hear this stuff in readings if these videos weren't already circulating. I have no idea what happened to Summer, but the more this goes on, I think it's so much deeper than anyone can imagine. Yep. Was this Halloween? I hope so. Let's see if it says in the... Because they're dressed up, so... She doesn't have a description on this, but... Play this one again. You like that jacket? Could totally see you rocking that jacket.
My father can beat your father playing domino. My father can beat your father playing domino.
And then let's see. Let's go back to her reading just real quick.
I'm seeing the idea of wearing a costume, or you know, kind of an executioner's hood or something. The whole cape thing got going. The whole cape thing. It does. So it feels like this guy. Now he's got her body to do. Feels like he's. Where I see him burying it is like under the dirt at this building. And I know I've seen it like in a hollowed tree stump, but I don't see that right now. It could be in a hollowed tree stump. Her body could be.
Oh shit. Thank you, Bonnie. So you're saying how I was saying like somebody was saying how they were lost, and I was like, well, if you were at if it was Josh's, you wouldn't be lost because he's good on staying on topic. I was just saying how I'm ADHD, I think, and I get distracted. And then I was talking about how my lashes are messing up. I beat both of them at dominoes. Now what? Sorry, guys. In a dirt under a building. In her updated reading, she said that she feels like she might be like a hollowed log might be placed on top of her over possibly where she might be buried. So she seems to think that a hollowed log is involved somehow. I know, right? Just me. God love you. That's why I like you. I think I'm ADHD. I never would have ever thought I was ADHD, ever. I always thought, oh, I'm like too laid back for that and stuff, but I get distracted. So, I mean, I know there's ADHD and ADD. So maybe I'm one of them. I know my daughter's ADHD, but I think she's it's calmed down. I don't notice it at all anymore. I think she grew out of it. Hollow log remind me of the gravesite Molly found with the circle of wood. Oh, yeah, I have video of that. We went there. Here, let's pull that up. If I can find which video it is it this one? There we go. Are you talking about the gravesite? His mom's gravesite? But you see that wood. There's a carousel place close to the building where the Jack's was. Caitlin, I'll take you. We'll go to Taco Bell here in a second, okay?
Taco Bell?
Yeah, that's the only thing open. So right next to the fence, you'll see there's a big hole. And that's another really weird thing with that is that there's a hole in the fence right where this gravesite was, but nowhere else in the whole graveyard is there a hole in the fence. The fence is completely perfect elsewhere. So I just found that weird. That right by his mother's gravesite is that hole in the fence. There's a fence around the whole cemetery. No, nothing. The fence is fine everywhere else. So, yeah. Bring me back something good. Yeah, it's the only options. That looks like a bottom of the barrel. Yeah, it does. Dawson was dressed like that at a Oh, you're right. A Renaissance fair. Athena definitely wants a Mountain Dew slushie. Yes, you're right. Maybe she'll like the a Choco Taco since she loves chocolate. Kidding. I don't even know if Taco Bell has those anymore. It's been years since I've had a Choco Taco. I think that could be an important spot. I'm not saying what. Yes, I want to. Oh my gosh. Crunchwrap Supreme and Coke. Thanks. So they used to have these thing called a nacho cheese chalupa. It was my favorite, but they stopped making them. So now you can have them do the beef chalupa with no sour cream and nacho cheese. It's super expensive because they charge for the cheese and, but it's good. I don't like sour cream. Taco Bell mild sauce is bomb. Yeah. She said a wood barrel. Oh, you're right. She did say something about a barrel. For sure she would. You can get Choco Tacos in the grocery store. Can you drive via Sydney, Australia and drop me off some Taco Bell? Puppies love hot sauce. Oh, yes, you're right. I think she would love some hot sauce. Maybe if I force feed her. Maybe if I shoot it in her nostrils, she'd really like it. Since she likes to snort some cocaine, maybe she'll want to snort some hot sauce. In your picture, Jenny Penny, are you trying to look sexy for Ernie? I have a feeling you are. Are Taco Bell quit carrying the Mexican pizza? Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I had a Mexican pizza. I don't even think that you're right. They probably don't have it anymore. I used to get those too. It's been years. Baby bird feeder. She's only a puppy. Well, she eats on her own now. My dogs love carrots and cheese curds. I heard he has a foot fetish. Is that why you're like going shoeless in the picture? Are you trying to seduce Ernie Shell? Nacho fries? Oh, yes. I love their cheese sauce. It's the best. Sherry has smoker's butt? Is there such a thing? Oh, they quit. All Taco Bell's quit carrying them? The domino mantra is echoing in my head now. Call up the cemetery office and ask them why there's a hole in the fence. There are shoes, asshole. I missed the Mexican meals from Taco Bell, so now I order cheese wraps at Meat and Pico. I add onions too. Healthy food is best in my opinion, and hers, she was healthy. Let's not talk about E. He will magically show up and I'll have to leave. Thanks a lot, Ziggy. I have to go make me some food now. The yellow puppy butt, yeah. I took my kids to Jack Daniel's distillery. I was so uneasy around that whole area. Was really glad to get home. Huh. So do they let kids go in those things, or is it like I mean, I don't see why not, huh? I don't know. I didn't know if it was kind of like, gosh, they wouldn't even let me. Like, I remember having my first job. I was a bagger for Marsh supermarkets. I don't even think Marsh even exists anymore. I think it does, but it's like not very many. It's only in Indiana. But I, moved up in the world and became a cashier. And I couldn't even scan the alcohol because I wasn't 18. You had to be 18 just to scan it. Really? No, I'm sure he loves, I'm sure he loves whatever color you are. Or you consider yourself, that's his favorite. Whatever color Jenny Penny is, that's his favorite. Oh. Yeah, it says 660 over here, but because of the horses. Oh, that's so cool. Ernie won't show up. He's still pouting from getting his feelers hurt. Bye. We still have the Mexican pizza here in Utah? Really? Well, let me see if I get this right. You're going to plan a trip for Lil Zig to a distillery, Bunny Ranch, and cemetery. Yes. Yep. We'll just call it like career day. Or take her to, maybe she might want to work like making alcohol. Or she could be even better, if she wants to really set her sights high, I'll take her to Bunny Ranch and just see if she has what it takes. I don't know. Yeah, I hate what happened with Ernie or what happened with Jay Marie, like how he was towards her. I hated that. I was hoping he would have been like, you realize, like, he was talking about, because I honestly cannot even remember what was even said when I was on Jay Marie's live that would even really upset him to that point. He messaged me about it because he was mad, and I didn't even remember then. I'm like, I don't know exactly. We might have mentioned his like video when he was running on the highway. It's 11 p.m. there. Well, it's like 2 a.m. here, and that's the only thing open. He said he was making it up to get her going. Well, then he definitely owes her an apology then. Scott H., if you feel comfortable answering, I've got to ask you a question. Are you dating Jody Sue? I heard you were in Prayer Gardens chat tonight. What? Dating Jody Sue? Or do you say, are you meaning just saying? Are you dating just saying? Like, does that mean you're interested? I guess Scott's quite the ladies' man. Are you dating Jody Sue? Yeah, I don't think that's true at all. I don't think Jody Sue is his favorite person right now. So, oh no, Sandra Neal is getting mad. She said he better not be. He said, no, I am not. Does he have a thing with meth? I just noticed his mannerisms. Which guy or who are you talking about, Gypsy? Are you talking about David Dodson? I never heard that, but I'm trying to think who we were talking about. He didn't know who she was, but thought she'd seen her name in chats, trash talking him, and went off. He's done the same thing. Oh, well, that's really nice because like there's some people that were kind of mad that I didn't drop them immediately. So I'm glad he was just thought he would wing it and, potentially cause problems for me in the meantime. That was nice of him. I heard Jody Sue was dating the 423 Chase guy. I don't think so. No, we don't have Jack in the Box or Whataburger in Indiana. I don't think we have those anywhere. I think I've ate at Whataburger, but not Jack in the Box. I think Whataburger was in Oklahoma when I lived there. Chase is dating all these people. Well, I hear he's with Lizzie. Everyone is hoping Scott will go wear a spy button on his shirt and sit in the Wells court date. We need the inside scoop. Well, wasn't somebody saying that the court date is not in person? Like it's like you can't go there and sit and watch, supposedly because of COVID or whatever. Yeah, we do have White Castle. That's right. Forgot about it. I'd rather have Taco Bell, though. I don't want to say White Castle because then she'll probably want to go there. It's gross. I guess that's an option. They're open 24 hours. You're right. You can't go in. They're making baby lot lizards. Candace has to remain outside. Taco Bell is closed. Not here. At 4, but oh my God, I love White Castle. We don't have them. Oh, isn't there something like similar to them though? Isn't Whataburger kind of like White Castle? When did I live in Oklahoma? Like 12 years ago. And it was only for like a year. Sent me an email. Let's see here. Oh, wow. So, okay. Here, I'll show you guys. This is what somebody, or Nikki sent me. Let me, I have too many tabs open. I can't keep, I need to close some of them. Where is, no, here we go. So, ooh, I didn't know, like, wait, hold on. Does that have personal information on it? Hold on. Let me double check first. Maybe I should, I didn't notice if that has, hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't have an address, his address on it or something. Okay. There's no address. So October 31st of 2021, he was in custody at the Hawkins County Jail. I wonder what for, though. He's 47. Where does it say his height? I want to know his height. Oh, there it is. 180 what? It looks like he's 5'7". Does that mean he's 5'7"? Wait, no, that can't mean. Why is there so many 6s to the right? What's that? 180. What's 180? You tricked me, Pam. I thought I about freaked out. I thought I was oh, thanks, Nikki. I thought I was like mute again. 5'1", 5'10". What's the 180 mean on the left? Can't be 180. I mean, how would that be weight? Why would it? That's got to be 180 weight. Can't be inches, obviously. Centimeters? What would that be? That'd be like only 180 pounds. That's what I was thinking. Like, it'd be 182 pounds, but why is it on the side there? Alongside Darren? Yeah, we did. I put it up earlier. I don't know where I closed some tabs though, because I had too many open. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find the picture that somebody sent me. Oh, here it is. That had David Dotson next to him. So, yeah. I showed this earlier. But yeah, I think like David Dawson for sure. Yes, I did. See, I get distracted. My daughter loves pals. She wanted, as soon as like Jennifer like introduced her to it, she wanted it all the time. I think that David Dawson looks definitely the most like this Darren guy to me. I thought it immediately. Just the way, I don't know what it is about him, but he kind of does look like him. You love pals also? Right? I love Me for Me. Brad is Chase, yeah. 180 aliases. Here we go with Darren Stevens again. I know. But somebody was like, can you put up a picture of... I'm like, we already put that picture up. I know, that would be like over 10 feet tall, like over 12 feet tall. Yeah, she kept talking about Strawberry Blonde also. Pal's is like a little fast food place. Because of his eyes. Yeah, something about his eyes, but wouldn't make sense, I don't think. Did you hear they found the red truck and the driver? Where'd you hear that at, Kimmy? I'll definitely pull it up if you can. Did Robin tell you? Tell me what? Oh, did Robin? Yeah. Don told the guy in the red truck. Huh? He did? Yeah. Can you email it to me? Summer drowned at the horse pond. Are you talking about that Sky News thing? A reporter talked to the guy in the red truck. You would think so, Casey Carr, but I don't think so. He hit her body. What? Okay. Yeah, she's probably talking about the Sky News one. Hit her body in the last house he worked. Oh, yeah, we've solved this. That was somebody's theory. That was a theory of like a neighbor. Yeah, I think that they're confused with that. See, that is the issue. That is the problem with people. He definitely was speaking like it was a theory, though. I mean, it was the neighbor. Scott said, I'm not paying any of you child support. Okay, Kimmy. I think we have seen it though, but I don't remember. Fred has a red Tacoma. No, but he was saying that he said Fred is the one telling me that the red truck is JC's mom. So if that guy was also saying that, and then he also mentioned the 3 hours after Summer went missing thing, and then he was saying how Summer drowned and how she was like, he thinks that she would be at the work site. Those are all the same things that Fred told me. So it makes me wonder if that guy talked to Fred or if he heard stuff and is just saying that. It's cool though if he did talk to Fred. I would like to know who his source is. You just sent it to me. Okay, let me see here.
Just when we thought we heard.
Oh, didn't we watch this? Oh yeah, we watched this. This is what we were watching earlier. This is the very first thing we watched by Evil Exist. Yeah, we saw this, and we saw this guy. It was this guy. It's this guy. Hold on.
Just when we thought we heard. And
yeah, this guy, all he's talking about is he talked to some guy who talked to Don Wells 3 hours after Summer went missing. So I imagine it's a neighbor. So this guy supposedly talked to somebody that knows Don Wells, and they were just giving their theory about what happened to Summer and how Don was acting. So yeah, it makes me think that this guy talked to Fred Hill. Sounds very similar to what Fred told me. I don't know. That could be true, Jess Marie. That's what I was wondering. Did he just hear things somewhere? And just repeat it like he, talked to a neighbor? Later in the video, he shows a picture of Fred's house like he doesn't know who lives there. Are you serious? He did that? If you could, Bucko Mama, if you happen to be able to find that easily at a timestamp, that'd be awesome. Because I'm just... Yeah, he told what was told to him, yeah. No, you're good. We played this earlier. I lost my glasses. That's okay. Let's see here. Go to the video, and at the end, you see the pic. Okay. Well, I do have to go here in a few because I've been on here a while. Plus, I could take little Ziggy to Taco Bell. But let's see. That's on Sky. What was it? Skyline News. The name of the... Okay. And then we go to... What date was it when he... I need to find when it was. Was it 25th? No. I think it was the 23rd. Here's the video.
Tell us, because it's an ongoing investigation. It's a law enforcement thing. But
Hold on. Okay.
anyway, that's where we're to God, and if you will help us find this little girl, okay? So do what's right. Contact us if that's what you don't want, or contact the sheriff's department and tell them straight up. And if you want to try to get a deal with the DA, I'm sure he'll listen. Just tell them what you know, and tell them exactly. We're not just a big area. We're over here at a state park. That's not going to cut it. Exactly where you think or we're told this little girl is. Okay. God bless you, and we'll talk to you all tomorrow.
I don't see where 3353. Okay, thank you. Yes. That is his, that's Fred's, that's where Fred lives. See what I was talking about? How he has that stuff wrapped around his house and it doesn't look like a real house? What the heck? Yeah, that is Fred's house. Wow. So maybe he did talk to Fred. Huh. Yep, that is his house. Definitely is it. Wow. Interesting. He talks about his truck too. That's Fred's, but it looks like Candace's car. No, they have that vehicle up there. That's a little Mini Cooper. Because I remember specifically talking about that vehicle because his wife was saying how the cops in that town have vehicles that look kind of like Mini Coopers or something. She was trying to describe a certain type of car to me. Listen what he says about it. Okay.
And the Wells home. See that yellow truck out there? That's an old Toyota Tundra or Tacoma. That's what that is. And if you look up here, there's a ladder rack up there at the top. And you see that big long ladder that's in the tree? So, and we're just kind of trying to speculate here on this one here. This is again is the horse pond down at the Warrior's Path. It's kind of like a beach area, old around there. But see that blue flag out there? It looks brand hammer new, and it had a little kids thing on the end of it. And if you look in the window, that's a mannequin. A mannequin is there. Let me see if I can pull it up. There it is. I don't know. It's just kind of strange. I don't know. It's just kind of strange. We're just racking our brain. There's no trespassing signs up there, so we did not go on the property. The other area is this one. It is between that house I just showed you and the Wells home. See that yellow truck out there? That's an old Toyota Tundra or Tacoma. That's what that is. And if you look up here, there's a ladder rack up there at the top. And you see that big long ladder that's in the tree? So, and we're just kind of trying to speculate here on this one here.
Huh. I don't know. See, it looks like he's trying to throw Fred under the bus there, so it doesn't make sense that the person that he's talking about is Fred. So I don't know. Yeah, Poochie Cruiser. See, acts like he doesn't know who lives there, right? It has its own gravitational pull. Now, I'm sorry, but that is ridiculous about that yellow truck used to be a red Toyota. No, someone would have known if they painted a broken down truck. Red, yellow, same difference, right? Reporter claimed his source owned truck fitting the description of the red Tacoma. Huh. Okay, so maybe it was Fred he spoke to. If he wants to count that yellow, is that Jody Sue's house? No, that other house that he was showing is that it's the very last house on the end of Ben Hill. It's like this group of like little like cabins. I don't know. It's like 3 houses like on one property. I don't know. Anyways, but that location that he's showing that looked like a log cabin type thing is the very last house on Ben Hill. And the one that's right before that is Fred Hill's house. Both those houses are way down at the end. Who said Brian Laundrie was living in the Appalachians? How old is Fred? He is 44. Yeah, I don't understand how that long ladder had anything to... Well, I guess because the ladder acts. I don't know. His forehead is so big, his inner thought echoes. I'm not sure. He might have listened to me, Kristen. I don't know. Or he could have listened to somebody who was, did a video on my video. Who knows? He said young man, though. I know. He did say young man. So, and I was thinking when he called him, I know that some people, just to be nice, they'll call people like young man or young lady, and they're not actually young. Like they'll be 80-year-old grandpas and grandmas. But I don't know. Maybe he talked to Andy. Well, Andy's not young either. He's only a few years younger than Fred Hill. But young man, I mean, Judy Sue's son, I guess, would be considered a young man. Don got fired. You couldn't see the ladder in the tree? Really? Oh, I dropped the video otherwise. Or no, there it is. Yeah, I guess the ladder in the tree is kind of hard to see, or the ladder against the tree. It's kind of hard to see. It's like it's actually against the house. But it is hard to see. How old is the person who said young man? Yeah, he's probably in his mid-50s or something. You thought JC's son too? But anyways, guys, I really do have to go. So I will see you guys later on. Mullets are sexy as fuck. But you sound like my daughter. My daughter thinks they are. Like, I guess they're making a comeback. That's pretty gross, though. I can't get the Joe Dirt out of my head when I think of mullets. The reporter wouldn't need the guy to reach out to him if he knew who he was. He would be able to contact him himself. Aw, thank you, Amara. Good night, guys. You're good, Pam. My daughter loves a guy with a mullet. Okay, Kristen. Well, Sunday. Well, I can check it, but it's a smaller one, so I had to go to the. I'll check Saturday. Thank you so much. Have fun at the Bell. Australian soap neighbors. Never heard of it. Mullets were never out as far as I'm concerned. Good night, Frank. Good night, Mama T. Good night, Barbie. Australian mullets are especially hot. Alternative hairstyle, right? Party in the front, business in the front, party in the back. I said that all wrong. My 10-year-old has a mullet. Aw. Oh, really, Nina? I'll have to listen to it. Go to Denise or I have. That's a good idea. All right. Good night, guys. I'll see y'all soon.